Totally Falcon, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Is there like a specific game that I should stream this under? Because there's like 8 of these fucking things. There's Door to Phantomville, Lunatee's Veil, then there's one that just says Klonoa, then there's Empire of Dreams, and there's Klonoa Beach Volleyball, Dream Champion Tournament, Klonoa Heroes, Kaze no Klonoa Moonlight Museum, oh, Klondike. That's not quite the same. Let me look at how the Twitch categories are doing. We gotta play the numbers game, hold on. Okay, Door to Phantomville it is. Am I implying that I'm trying to game the system? I would never try and do that. Twitch stuff member? Does that sound like something that I would do? No, it does not. Oh, is it Phantomile? Oh, it's Phantomile. For some reason I read it as Vil. What? The music started again! Make it stop! Oh look, you can be a pixel! That's cute. That's adorable. Alright. Display clear time. No, I don't need to feel bad about myself today. It's pronounced like chamomile? Phantomile? Okay. It's pronounced hydrosity. Still in just chatting? Have you tried refreshing the stream? Because I promise you, I'm fucking not. Hit me with another smiley, though. Come at me. Oh, the game's like... The first thing it comes up with in terms of tutorials is, hey, if you want to skip the cutscenes... What should I oil my mic arm with? Listen to this shit. There we go. Combative streamer, yeah, let's fight! Let's fight! Your mic arm has never done that? Yeah, and this one was expensive. Bullshit. Hello, Lime. I good. How are you? Someone said that WD-40 does not, like, last long enough and you should use something else. It's not my seat, it's my microphone arm. Real bad. WD silicon? Oh. Wait, I can watch the cutscenes at 5 times speed? Nice. Honestly, that cutscene seems like a bit of a shitpost. I'm here for it, but... Eggman? Jeppa for time, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okie dokie. Heckla Moose, thank you for the 13 months. Is it stuttering? Holy, okay. No worries, I'll fix it. I know why it's doing it. I know why it's doing it. It's doing it because Klonoa is playing at 240 frames, so I'm gonna have to go and cap that. Video games, please give us a way to cap our FPS without having to use a control paddle. Okay. Dak, thank you for the 83 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was using up my entire GPU. Add Klonoa. Max frame rate. I don't think it needs to be more than 60, do you? 120 hertz Klonoa gaming. Apply. 16 times A, that's totally fine. What it is the fact that it was trying to render at 240 hertz or frames. Let's try that again, shall we? I mean, I don't think I need to do 30. Bah. Fortunately, the tutorial told me how to skip the cutscenes, so... Whoop. Whoop. That's better. Oh god, what the fuck? Support mode allows 2 players to join forces. Press Y to add a second player. Is it the same as in Sonic when your sibling wanted to play video games with you? So you made them be Tails and Tails did fuck all? Hi, Jester. It's little brother mode? Okay, fantastic. You were the sibling? Nice. I was the older sibling, so... My younger brother had to play Tails and spent a lot of the time dead. Press B to add a boost of wind power to Klonoa's jump. Support jumps will use the support jump gauge. You'll have to fill it up again before your next support jump. Okay. And gather up to 100 Dreamstones to earn an extra Klonoa. Wait, isn't Klonoa the name of the character? Do I get 2 Klonoas? Blue Dreamstones are worth 5 green Dreamstones. Try to collect 150 Dreamstones in each stage. Okay. Wait, what's this do? What? Oh. Press A to jump. If used well, it can be used to dodge enemy attacks. Jump while Klonoa is holding an enemy and press A to double jump in midair. Wow. The hit. Sounds good, Mega Mark, so no pressure then. Yeet. Crack open a Nagapoko egg with an enemy. Klonoa will find valuable items inside. Sometimes you'll even find rare items. Alright. Alright, I gotta go find an enemy to crack open that... Oh, fuck! Egg. Wait. Wait, it's in the background. I wasn't paying attention. How do I crack you, egg? Hold on. Do I have to go into the background? Is this like Tombi? Oh, wait, I can look back at... Oh, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. It's fucking Tombi. Okay, I get it. Tumba only in the US. It was Tumbi here. Hello. Cool. In every vision, you'll find 6 phantomilians who have been trapped in nightmares. Find and save them. I have saved you from your nightmare. Nox, thank you for giving the gift of to Peppermint Bobble. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Peppermint? Yeah, what? Sorry, Bahu. If Klonoa passes out, he'll restart at the place where he picked up the clock. Right. Stand above this plant to sail away on a strong breeze. Okay. Okay. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Got it. Hold on. Here we go again. There we go. Nailed it first try. Hold A while jumping to float in the air. You can go even higher if you use a double jump. Oh. Nailed it. Yeah, 2.5D just reminds me of Tumbi. Halt, who goes there? Here, up here. Why does his mouth look like that? That was a really weird way to make it. How dare you go through my tower without paying your proper respects? Hold it right there. Oof. Hey, kid. You shouldn't be sneaking around in here. Sorry. Apology accepted. I'm Baloo the Mason. So, have you had a look at my beautiful Lefise outside? It's my masterpiece. Don't know her, eh? She's a legendary diva who sings the Song of Rebirth. Never heard of her. Kids these days. She's his VTuber waifu. I'm building it so I can reach the Moon Kingdom. You see this? Oh fuck, wow! I wonder if it's really possible to reach the Moon Kingdom with this tower. With a love like mine, nothing is impossible. What's with the collar and why is it that big? I have mildly given up on reading out the dialogue because the timing on the boxes is really weird. It's called fashion. Oh, okay. Did you guys see that tweet? I didn't even notice it first. There are places multiple paths. The path down progresses forwards. The path up may have items. Oh, it's nice of them to tell me. Do you see that tweet? It was like from a game dev. I can't remember who it was, but like it was incredibly petty. Oh, it was one of the guys. It was the person that worked on Knights. What's his name? And he got like he had to leave the team for Balan Wonderworld. And he blamed it on one particular person. And then when he posted like the Knights team, he actually like scribbled out that person from the photo and then tweeted it. I thought that was beautiful. I thought that was so incredibly petty. I don't care who was the winner in that or who was right in that scenario. I just think that it's amazing that you would do that. Senki Kaido, thank you so much for the entire year. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have absolutely no context into the situation generally because I wasn't interested in Bella and Wonderworld. But I thought it was incredibly funny how salty that tweet came off as. I went up. Did I go? I can't remember. Whatever. The maid outfit commission? Yanko is really fucking busy. If she wasn't so horrifically busy, I might try and commission her, but she is bonkers busy. Am I a real anime girl? Yes, this is how I look in real life. When the mirror spirit is accompanying Klonoa, each dreamstone he finds is worth double. So yes, Yanko has a whole lot on her plate. Yeah, what do you I would go on the internet and tell lies? I would never lie about being anime! Like an illustration, Vantagor. It was because yesterday Yanko was drawing a really cute maid outfit. Or was it the day before yesterday? At some point, Yanko was doing a really cute maid outfit. And I told her I liked the outfit. And that I would love to have a Yanko and Laimu dual illustration with them in maid outfits together. I got 144 out of 150. Well, that's a bastard, isn't it? Never mind. No! How dare you betray me like this? What a puzzle. I guess I could come in from another direction. Oh. Beep. I didn't mean to do that. Fortunately, it seems like the enemies spawn forever and there's very little consequence to fucking up. Nailed it! Hey, I went outside today. I had to go visit the vet. I touched grass? No, there wasn't any grass at the vet's. How's Wesker doing? A little bit hangry. Or just angry. I think he's just angry. I think he's kind of bummed that he has, like... He's just been sitting... Oh no, I fucked up. He's just been sitting in the same place for days now. He's bored. He wants to explore. Does Leon miss him? Yeah, it was really cute actually. Before he took Wesker to the vet, Leon was allowed inside Wesker's playpen. And he went in and put his feet on Wesker's head and Wesker gave him kisses. Natasha, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so wait, lower path is progression, right? So we go up. Try going up. Oh. Oh god, what? I can't get that high. Laimu have an angry face? Yeah? Let me go find it. Freaking hotkeys. Don't make it very often, because I'm always happy. Always happy. There you go. Oh, my game controller. There we go. Make the streaming. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Hidden Nagapo eggs. Shadows on the ground to find them. Why do I hear Muse? Is that you? Stop that. Thank you. I'm very glad you enjoy making art for the stream. That makes me happy. I'm fine. If you find a mysterious seal, try throwing an enemy into it. You can knock down pillars and be able to continue on your adventure. Okay. But wait, there was a down path. Which frickin' way am I supposed to go? I hate this. Multiple pathways stress me out. I made it. Hi, Possum. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not massively into the music so far. I am Lupin. Alright, let's... Yeah, I was actually really sad. There was a cat in the... So the local pet store, they don't sell cats. What they do have is they have, like, adoption. They have an adoption center in... that they work with the, one of the local charities to run. And, there was a cat in there. And it said he was from a multi-cat household. But he was the only cat that was surrendered. And he was only 8 months old. So I guess maybe they bought a new cat and it wasn't getting on with the other animals or something. Ow, fuck! Asteria Wolfwing, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. No worries, you don't have to apologize. Thank you very much for being here. We're always around. Thank you. Yeah, I got real sad. Poor kitty. So in other news, I have a new cat now. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Agreed. I don't actually have a new cat. It was a black cat. I don't know his name. Oh wait, no, I did know his name. It was like... I feel like it was something like Bruce. Bruce the cat or something. Made it. Man, Leon's been asleep for like 3 hours. It's so warm. Hold on, I need to get my foot rest. There we go. There are enemies that used to defeat them. Defeated enemies leave behind lots of dreamstones. You can also inflate enemies by hitting them with a wind bullet, then hitch a ride on their heads. What? Oh! Wahaha. Toxie Moxie, thank you for the 69 months. Welcome back. Let me guess, min-maxing this game requires you to pop that ×2 jewel thing and then get the correct amount of jewels, right? Because otherwise you wouldn't hit the total or something. Jewels. Oh, I missed a friend. Oh, rip. I wasn't too worried about 100%ing this game, if I'm honest. Wait, where do I go? This mine sucks. Oh wait, no, I've been here, I think. Yeah, no, okay. I'm good. I know where I am. Maybe. Am I lost? Always. It does sound like the collect blue spheres thing, doesn't it? It's Derry. Thank you for giving the gift up to Arizona. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I went round in a circle. Hold on. I think that's a death pit. Although they did say that going up is usually the extra route, right? So maybe I just went the wrong way somewhere? Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh! Oh, it's specific to that path? Well, that's annoying. Oh, right. There was the path after the magical seal. I remember. No Mew. Mew illegal. I have managed to miss one of the things. Unfortunate. It looks like the vampire villain from Digimon, but in a weird hat.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you for getting the gift us up to Nimimu. Thank you, thank you. Limealicious, yeah, that guy. Nani? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to offend anyone, but is that the original audio? It's very crusty. The Wii audio is English voice acting? Oh boy, I bet that was fantastic. Quiet. What the heck is that? Run around the back and throw an enemy at Rongo Lango's rear. Did you have to tutorial that for me? I feel like that's like platforming game 101. That's how you defeat half the Sonic bosses. Although he do be fast though. I wonder if I could like run underneath him when he jumps. Oops. Oh no, he's onto me. What if you jump? Outplay! What's up? You foolishly foolish fool. I did not mean to bahe. Hacha! Oh, that's bullshit. Hi, Ellie! Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I can make the cutscenes move at 5 times speed, but I figured maybe that would make it impossible to actually follow what's going on. I'm so tired, even Laimu's eyes are drooping. Do you mean you're actually trying? If I'm gonna be honest, not really. Eggs. What is going on? What are you doing? Why are you exploding my eggs? What the fuck? Stop. Oh, wait, proceed. Have I fallen asleep on stream before? No, but I have gotten incredibly close. The other thing I was debating about playing was Black Mesa, but I decided to go with this. Fuck! No, really? First try. Made it. I remember getting very close to falling asleep during a 24-hour stream that had... I don't remember what we were even playing. But it was like a different 24-hour stream, and I only managed about 16 hours, and then I did fall asleep. Or I had to go to bed. No, there was Wind Waker, and then there was like a more recent one. How much of Wind Waker do I remember? I remember there's a boat. Like, genuinely, I think I've talked about this before, but genuinely, my memories of Wind Waker can be summed up with... Sister gets kidnapped, there's a boat, kaboom, sploosh, and then you stab Ganondorf in the head. And those are my memories. That's all I remember. Yeah, kaboom, sploosh. That's the entire game, right? Sounds like a speedrun. Yeah. A subathon / 24-hour stream's worth it? I think they can be fun as an event. Yeah. Oh god, how am I supposed to even do this? There we go. I'm actually going to die. Ah, something's gonna kill me! Ah, I'm okay. What am I supposed to do here? Oh god, really? Okay. if the monkey doesn't respawn. Oh. Oh no. That seems a little bit funky. In fairness, the tailspin attack is supposed to be pretty deadly because it's one of our hard hitters. Like, even in good armor, you're going to get, dunked. Fairly fuck you! Soundly! By that tail whip. Maybe I have to start from higher? I cannot, though. Reminds you of Tumba? Yeah, me too! It's got the same 2.5D thing going on. First try! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I'm good. You won't be able to open these doors without a key. Find the key and run to the door to open it. What? No. Oh. I think long subathons could be fun if you've got good content planned for it. Okay, so I'm not saying I wasn't paying attention because I was taking my pill that I forgot. But if I wasn't, what did he tell me to do? Give me a key, though. I wish to go into the foreground. Do you think I have to hit them here? Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! What am I playing this on? This is the PC version. I think I missed an area, but I am disinclined to care. Fuck you! I don't like these leaves. They make my controller vibrate the entire fucking time. Laimu's gonna teach Klonoa bad words. Good. Why can you not just go straight across there? God damn it! That looked shady as shit, but alright, we made it. Maybe you're supposed to take the monkey and double jump it or something. You jerks. Hey, I got all of that thing that I don't remember what they do. Yeah, Machete, that hits me all the time. And I've had other Charge Blade users tell me that they think it's super jank as well. Where it's like... Yeah, sometimes like I'll tap the stick very briefly and my Sade just like makes a 90-degree turn away from the monster. Other times I hold it the entire time and my Sade doesn't change direction at all. Phantom Genesis, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, in World, I could kind of intuitively fuck you, piece of intuitively tell where something is or where my Sade was gonna land based on how much I messed with the stick. In Rise, I have no idea, and it makes me disinclined to actually Sade sometimes. Flawlessly executed. Are you thinking of passing me? DLC, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. I haven't played Final Fantasy in a while, actually. I think the last thing that happened was... I think... Gray and Shiva got me a beautiful car, and I haven't even logged on to see it because I haven't been able to play in so long. Island Sanctuary? Oh, I was like, I haven't seen Leon in ages. Yeah. You're missing valuable story. Oh, what happened? They drop a mad twist on us? The slides closed? What? They shot the sheriff, but they didn't shoot the deputy? My platform now, bitch. Oh, your platform sucks. farm and gather stuff to decorate your island.
Oh, I see. Good boy, Leon.
So it's kind of like the farm in WoW from Miss Pandaria. What? Alright, whatever. I really like the farm in WoW. It was very cozy. I like the part where you found a dog and I was like, oh man, it would be amazing if you could like adopt this dog, and then you adopt the dog. And then the best part about Warlords was that the dog came back. Do you think the dog is still hanging out in the garrison? Wondering where you've gone? Wondering why you don't love him? Actually, did they bring the dog back again? That's kind of cute. Disguises some of the flatness. But probably hard to see some stuff. Do you guys want the pixel fuck? Do you guys want the pixel fuck? Do you guys want the pixels on or off? Rebecca, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You want to see it for a bit? Okay, I'll turn it back on. Yeah. Very hates the pixels. I'm not surprised. They're basically just noise. You know what? I kind of don't care about those diamonds. I don't know how to get them, and I don't care. Would I play a game with nudity on stream? I mean, I've done that. We played, The Witcher. I don't remember. I don't think I streamed Heavy Rain. Talked about it. But you can absolutely play games with nudity on stream, providing that, one, they're not on the banned games list, and two, you don't just sit there, like, staring at it. Like, if I was to do nothing but stream like 5 hours of, I don't know, Geralt's ass or something, even though it's like part of the game, that would probably be pushing some boundaries. If I just sat there and put the camera up his ass or something and just like left it there for 5 hours, I'd probably get in trouble. The dog has a hidden quest in Legion. Is it cute? What do you do? The Witcher colonoscopy DLC. Oh god. I missed that thing and I'm upset about it. Oh, does he stay in the garret? Sorry, does he stay in Dalaran if you do that? That's nice. I'm assuming you don't bring him to Shadowlands with you, because that could be kind of dark, depending on the method. Yeah, my favorite part of The Witcher is where he says it's witchin' time. Dingus. Mwahaha. I never steal my jokes from chat. All my material is completely original. Oh wait, this goes in a loop. Ah! Estoy looping! Oh, stop that. I had to look away for a second. Please do not. Leon's just been sleeping the entire time. Poor baby is so warm. Isn't it? Oh, he's so warm, Squeeshaw. No! My what? My what? Shit. Okay, fine, we're going. No! 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 Oh, I need to inflate him and strike from above. I actually don't remember. How was I supposed to inflate him? Wasn't it like hit him in the ass or something? Oh, there we go. Hold on. I need to inflate him and then I need to ride him. Frick. Outskinned! Frick. Enemies with shields walking down long narrow paths can frick off. Making you wait there for them to turn around. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, fine, whatever. Will the clocks do their checkpoints? Small fish, no! Save the small fish who for some reason is not dead while suspended out of the water. Goodbye, small fish. Okay, gotcha. Hugh Pow? Yeah, I like the reactions to stuff that people say. It's like, my mother's missing. I want her back. And Klonoa was like, okay, gotcha. See doof? Oh fuck. Evil Pamela? Okay. Oh my god. Evil Pamela looks like a Pokemon. Oh, I have to wait for her to come out. A Pip. Got it. I thought for a second I missed again. I was about to get upset. Milferret hasn't been around. He's just chilling. It's hard work. Frick. Vanessa, thank you for 6 months in advance. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. Welcome and enjoy your emotes. Oh, for the love of God. Ugh. Frick. Is one of these things making sonar sounds? I've never played this game now. Whoop. I hate that. It pops up for like 2 seconds and then freaks me out. I guess I can wait for it to jump. I'll wait for it to jump, I suppose. Hi, Yuxa. Thank you for dropping by. And hi, Vanessa. There we go. Look, you evil Pamela. Oh, wait, that's the mother, isn't it? Cured Pamela! The face on that orb. You know, like YouTube shitposts where they just take like children's characters or cutesy video game mascots and like make them insinuate or make a new story for them that they're evil? That thing is giving me those vibes. Jer, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Wait, are there only like 5 levels? Oh, no, never mind. There's a bunch more. Thank you for the 69 nice months at tier 2. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Time your jump just right. I was looking at the chat. I saw the comment about Tomodachi Life and I was like, wait, Tomodachi Life? My bad. Wait, can you die to collect more gems? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I dig it. Hit an enemy to break its armor. What? Buddy, you okay? Look on the bright side, I could be playing Billy Hatcher instead. Did I finish Billy Hatcher? I feel like Billy Hatcher is one of those games where I just forget the vast majority of it every time I play. Except for that freaking carnival music. That carnival level was awful. And I will remember it forever. It finished me? It's true. Sporky the Fork, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. No, I rage quit. Just like with unpacking. Wait. Whatever. Oh, dude! Was the last boss that one with like the really weird, like they had something weird going on with like pits that you weren't allowed to touch or something? That was the thing, right? Oh, the goop! And didn't my totally legitimate method of playing the game cause some weirdness with cleaning up the goop pools? I vaguely remember something weird going on with that. Oh yeah, it wouldn't register as clean! It was filthy forever! Did I play nerd? Ah! Ahoo! Oh, but I don't have a key. I do have a key. Never mind. I forgot. I picked up the key. See you later, Sappykins. Have a good one. Fuck. I fell off and had to double jump to get back on. Well, that's frustrating. Alright, let's just die and restart it. What do the clocks do? Checkpoints. I don't know how I feel about tying the ability to double jump well to having an enemy. It's really good for forcing puzzle movement, I guess. But I'm having trouble not accidentally using them all the time. Yeah, I don't like the hover killing your momentum. It feels very odd. First try. How goes it? We've only died like half a dozen times. Easy game, easy life. This looks familiar. No, I mean in the sense that like they can do some interesting puzzles because like they make it so you can only double jump at certain times, but then they also like stop you from just being able to cart an enemy all the way through with you. Bahut. Oh, fuck you. Good night, Facts with Cat. Thanks for being here. Oh, unless you're talking to Wolf Mask, in which case, good night, Wolf Mask. I want this. Eh. Yeah, first try. Now, inflate! Let me... Thank you. That looks sus. Hidden egg! You cannot fool me, platformer. Bahoo! Easy, dude. They went the wrong way, I think. This game honestly feels like a weird mashup of kind of like some Sonic the Hedgehog decisions, and then other things feel very... I don't know. Like, I feel like the characters feel a little bit Sonic-ish, and the dialogue. And what's the gameplay like? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Please, God. I'm getting, like, really weird, Harry Potter minecart flashbacks. I don't like this. I missed them. I'm trash. Looks like I've earned a trip to the bonus bean room. Nah. What do the clocks do? They are checkpoints. I'm sorry, why are you calling for the deboning of your fellow chat member? I must have missed some context somewhere. But wait, I can't get those. Oh no. I've been rused. I cannot believe I was so foolish. Limes prefers her chat members boned. Ahoo! Leon never came back, so I'm assuming he went to bed. He's just gone. Do you ever like, you know when it's really, really warm? Do you ever like get to the point where like everything aches just because it's warm? Like you just feel tired and worn down just because it's warm. Like I haven't done anything today, but I'm just... That's you with the cold. That's me when it's cold too. I can't win either way. It's not like an aching ache. It's more like, you know the same kind of ache that you get when you've done like a long day and lots of walking? I get that, but just because it's I don't know, just because it's warm. It's not really like soreness, it's just kind of like, man, I'm tired. Fatigue? I guess so. That's your passive state. Didn't the VTuber waifu get kidnapped? His waifu for Laifu? I forgot that was a plot thread, honestly. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Oh no, there was like a VTuber singing waifu at the start and she got kidnapped or something by Myotismon from Digimon. What? What the fuck? No, I didn't watch that cutscene at 5 times speed. I wonder if I can, like, delay it enough. Hold on. Nope. I don't know if that was just to make sure that I hit the switch, so I'm just double checking. Yeah, okay, it was. Oh, fuck, what the hell? Gems missed. Let me tell you about all the fucks that I give. Okay, I finished. I'm confused. This level confuses me. Okay, we're back at the start, I think. Okay, I got those gems. Are you pleased now? Have I pleased you? Aw, thanks, buddy. I want that. But how do I get that? Skill issue? Oh. So people were talking about a third game. Was there supposed to be a third game for this and it just never manifested? Or is it just like a forlorn hope? It's pronounced as a no, it's not. I think... Can I hit that with something? Hold on. No! What? Wait, where? What? No! What the fuck? Wait, am I stuck down here now? Let me up! Curse you, 2.5D platforming! Fuck! Shit! Fine, I'm going this way, whatever. I want that. Well, I got that part. Can I carry friends through these doors? Sick. Oh yeah, I was supposed to play Sonic Origins. I didn't do that either. Huh. I cannot keep up my reputation as a Sonic streamer if I don't play Sonic Origins, right? Oh fuck! And a few other games, I don't know what you're talking about. Do I want to keep that reputation? Not particularly. I like this monster, it's cute. It's dead now, but it was cute. Oh, hey. Frick, 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 frick. Nah, dude, I bet you I could speed run that shit, because I'm a Sonic master at this point. I have been trained by many years of playing Sonic games, sometimes under duress, but I played them nonetheless. Oh, so what I did was right. Huh, okay, cool. I was like, I wonder if there's a reason why it's got a timer. Wait, why would I play Sonic 06 again? It's been like a year. Did I play that for my birthday? Have to follow the rainbow. Fuck. Frick! Alright, hold on, let me try again. I skipped Sonic Adventure 1? No, that's because I'd played it semi-recently. If you want to give me an excuse to play Sonic Adventure 1, though, I'll gladly take it. Fuck! Frick. I did stream Gravity Rush. Fuck you! Why? Maybe I could just get right up there and drift across instead. No, fuck off! I'm trying to do the key! The thing! Don't make me chase him. I don't want your stupid key. I want the thing on the left. Yeah. Captain Cognito, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Did I get it? Oh boy, did I. There we go. First try. Fucking hate platforming games. Let me out. Alright, we're going. Skill issue. I am really bad at platformers. So you're not wrong. Oh yeah, I kind of did ignore them, didn't I? I think my Sonic Adventure 2 Chow are probably all dead. I don't know what order it wants me to do. Like that! Da da da! The tones, I'm finding it hard to concentrate on the tones when the music is doing at me. It said to pay attention to the tones. I was having difficulty doing that. How can chat recharge streamers' energy? B12 injection. Do you have one handy? don't even know if I'm supposed to be going up here. Nope. Alright, back I go. Knifing someone is not an injection. Nobody needs a metal injection, Dawn. You're injecting iron into their blood. God, I can't stop thinking about that stupid scene from X-Men. Too much iron in your blood. And then that guy gets exploded. Good job. I'm back at the start. I should probably pay attention to what each part of the level is doing, like what that cog actually changed. Oh! That's what it changed. All the clockwork's on. Whee! Whee! Yeah, I'm genuinely tempted to go private because I've been having real trouble getting the NHS to play nice. Sure, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. It's a real shame because the doctor's surgery that I went to, when it first opened up, it was like pretty well reviewed. But more recently, it's been like every single review is just negative, where people are just talking about how things got missed and things like that. Like this lady was actually talking about how their child was getting like gross discharge coming from their ear. And the doctors were just like, it's just a mild ear infection. Just ignore it. And it'll clear up on its own. And it was actually that the kid had like shoved something into their own ear. And it was like massively infected. And they ended up having to go in for surgery or something. What? Yeah, the doctor just like wasn't really like just kept trying to dismiss them. Yeah, I don't think it's just where we are, Gray. Too many patients, not enough doctors. Doctors having to pull ridiculously long shifts, and so on and so forth. Wait, they kidnapped Granny? Oh, that's awful, Gray. My problem is weird in that as part of like the testing to figure out why I was exhausted, they decided to retest my thyroid, and I went through all of that, and then like 2 weeks later I got my annual blood test reminder for my thyroid, like text message, and I ignored it because I was like, okay, that's automatic, and they just got my results 2 weeks ago. And then like the next time I tried to get a refill, they were like, no, you need to do your annual blood test. And I said, yeah, but we did it like off schedule about 3 weeks early, and you have my recent results. And they were like, doesn't matter, you still have to get it done at this particular date, otherwise we're gonna withhold your medication. I was like, but why? I think that's the solution, but I must have messed it up. So I had to go in and get my blood drawn again. Oops. Why? How much blood do I have left? It's all gone. They took it all. Is that the technique in the hitboxes just being screwy? No, maybe not. Everything is like Pointing to that being the case. Oh yeah, it's just finicky. Good. I love that. That's my favorite. The frick? Oh, I didn't realize that enemy was right next to me. Rip. Oh, I hate the gliding mechanic. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this game out of spite. No, what are you doing? Voice. He's angry! Oh, fuck. Why does the plant do a cowbell noise? Oh, it's too fast now. Really? Oh, the other one didn't jump. That's fine. You played this game? Whoa! Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want... Fuck. No, I wanna go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago and it's gone right to my head. Fuck you, precise hitbox. First try. Oh, that's very large. Wait, what? I just went into the thing's hitbox. Why would you do this? First try. Easy peasy. Wasn't worried for a second. It's originally, I think it's the original PlayStation 1 audio, right? Oh man, that's such a Britishism. Katya says Granny is an actual Muppet, and over here a Muppet is what you call like a dumbass. So I just thought you were being really mean to Granny. I was like, what the fuck, dude? But then I realized you actually mean like the puppet. I thought you just went like full British and you were like, Granny's an actual Muppet in it. Yeah, if you're acting like a Muppet, you're being an idiot, essentially. So I just thought you were being real mean to Granny. I was like, it's not fair. She's helping us. I'm not paying attention to what she's saying, but she's helping us. For me, I've only personally heard being a Muppet, acting like a Muppet. I've never heard the Muppet. Might be like an Irish variation, maybe? The quote, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. This stage is where things get real. Well, that's ominous. I like how I couldn't see where the enemy was to hit it, as it was like to grab something to hit it with, because the tutorial box, it was telling me to hit it. I don't know how you'd start to get that. Bah. Do you think I should go in the upper or the lower door? It's too late, I went in that lower door for some reason! No, chat was saying that that's not necessarily the be-all and end-all. Like, that's not always the case. Just for that particular route. And it was also that it was lower, yeah. So, if chat said that I didn't do Sonic Adventure 2 on my latest Sonic Marathon, does that mean I have an excuse to play Sonic Adventure 2? Can I play Sonic Adventure 2, chat? Not Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure 1. Because I played Sonic Adventure 2 recently, but not 1. that's true. I could do it for my anniversary. Yeah, because we did 2 for my debut, right? Well, that's a good idea. Cool. What do you mean? I hit it with a wind bullet. Fuck. Fuck you! When is anniversary? September 7th. It'll be Sonic Adventure 1 for the anniversary because I played 2 for my debut. I mean, to do that, son of a bitch. Go away! Ah. Hi, I'm Omo Chow. No, not that again, please. They're never giving us a Sonic Adventure sequel. They would have done it by now. I don't know why they're not, but they're just not. They hate Chow. They hate adventures. What? I know the director's cut has a bunch of problems. Like, I remember watching a very in-depth video about all the problems that the PC ports have, specifically the director's cut. But whether or not I have the patience to go and procure... Why is that thing got a Dragon Ball? To go and procure and get working a copy that isn't on PC? It's doubtful. Oh, they have a Dreamcast conversion mod now? Nice. Do you remember, yeah, it was definitely the gameplay style, like the open world gameplay style of Sonic 06. That's the reason it failed. And not the... I think my favorite thing about Sonic 06, like, it's one of the things, I just love it when companies make, like, really baffling decisions or implement stuff very oddly. And my favorite thing is in Sonic 06, where they have it, like, load. You talk to someone, and it loads. And then they say that they want you to do a thing, and then it loads. And you assume that it's taking you to the area which you will do the thing. But no, actually what it's doing is it's taking you to the area where they tell you more information about how to do the thing. And then it loads again. Better SADX? Okay, that is that just an easy way to get the best version of the game these days? Do they have an audio balancing mod for Sonic Adventure 2 yet? I am the most foolish fool that ever existed. Fuck you. I did. We talked about that earlier. Honestly, I appreciate how horrifically petty that tweet was. It's got like real MySpace energy where you like break up with your best friend and you like every photo that has them in, you start uploading like censored versions of it. And I am down for that. I love that. I think it's hilarious. How the fuck do I get this without dying horribly? Oh wait, no, I know. I'm a gamer. I think there was a secret up there, actually. It's too late. I cannot get it. Oh, is that it? GG. Posting song lyrics that vaguely relate to how you're feeling right now, knowing that the person that you're upset with will see them. Oh, that's fun. Hi, Leon. Did it. No! It was just a heart. I didn't need that. Oh well, gamer cred. Fuck. Shit, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, shit, Don't you kick that at me. No, I don't want to go up there. I want to go in here. No. No. You don't need diamonds for completion or anything? I feel like you're lying to me. I should have taken... Oh, I was about to say I should have taken a ghost with me, but I guess they're here. Yay! I'm gonna die! Give me a clock? Yeah! Any old game I'd like to get a remaster/remake or a sequel? Viva Pinata. I hate these things. I feel like even when the fire is spread out, I just get hit. Oh, but I need it. Viva Pinata any day now, right? Oh, for the fucking shit! New Sea of Thieves expansion? Is it the one where they were like advertising it through song and it was like having your own ship or something? And they were like, you can name it whatever you want, so long as you don't do it swears. What the fuck, Gray? That barely makes any sense. Thoughts on Sonic Frontiers? I am whelmed. I am remarkably whelmed by Sea of Thieves. Not Sea of Thieves, Sonic Frontiers. Fuck! Shit. Not over or under? No, it's okay. You can be whelmed in Europe. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, got it. Easy. Wasn't worried for a second. Whelmed or European? Wait, Sonic Frontiers has Big the Cat? Really? Do you remember this character? What, Grandpa? Yeah, of course I remember Grandpa. We love Grandpa. He's great, right? Right? Wait, are you about to disintegrate Grandpa? I mean, how sad. Holy fuck, Grandpa's dead! Okay, still the Bayonetta pendant. Hi, Saf. How are you? Rest in peace, Grandpa. And your little dog, too. What the fuck? Is that a Panzer Dragoon boss? Doink? That didn't really seem particularly effective, did it? Huh. It just kind of doinked. Maybe I gotta hit him specifically. Really? In the head. Yeah! It hecked Palladium. Now it's personnel. What? Where did my attack go? Didn't even look at the house to see if any grandpa was dead? No, his shoes are gone. He dead. Ah, crayons! Fucking... I don't know if it's even worth trying to kill those little ones, because he yeets one out almost immediately anyway. Ah! I disagree with the choices you make, game. I'm gonna smack the shit out of your lights here. Thank you. Goodbye. I do not need you to tag me with game tips, but thank you. Wait, how did Grandpa... How did Grandpa survive being nuked? Did you see Granny? How's she doing after the divorce? I wish she'd let me come home. Wait, hasn't Grandpa known us since we were born? Dead. I think sounds like me talking to Leon. Puppy? You puppy? Pamela's a flying fish. We're going to the Temple of the Sun. Yeah, I kind of expected more from the laser cannon explosion on Grandpa. He looked okay. It wasn't actually that killed him, it was the smoking that took him out. That's it. Why? You're already flying. Let's go. That voice sounds more like someone's stomach rumbling. Praise the sun. You know, I really just want to play Alundra now for some reason. Maybe it's like the adventuring. Do it? Oh god, I've tried to play Alundra like 3 times on stream, and every time I kind of like get dead stopped by a particular dungeon being kind of tedious. And then I play something else and I forget about Alundra completely, especially because I tend to go through like hard drives kind of quick, and I lose my totally legitimate PlayStation 1 saves when I do that. Are those penguins in hats? You hate when you lose your totally legitimate PlayStation 1 saves? Yeah, me too. Just, my finger slips and whoops, there goes my memory card. Just make it a subathon incentive, that'll give you reason to complete it. As we've seen, that doesn't mean shit, apparently. Much like all your other subathon incentives, I'm missing 1! A grand fucking total of 1! Stop antagonizing me! 1 game! Just 1! I did all the others! One game, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Maybe how hard I cry. Oops. What the shit are you doing? That's very dangerous. Stop it. Stop floating around in the background, you ass. Oh, wait. But I can touch the background. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I touched the background. Frick. Damn it! There's no such thing as too much rice. Oh, that reminds me, I left all my leftover rice in the rice cooker. I should probably clean that out, because that's gross. I guess I have to hit those from the other section. Leftover rice is just fried rice waiting to happen. Truth, truth. I did not double jump. I'm a fucking contest that. I didn't double jump. I love fried rice, but it's real bad for you. Well, this looks awful. Yeah. At least takeout fried rice is really bad for you. Like, a container or a thing of boiled rice is like 300 calories, and then the same amount of fried rice is closer to 800, I think. Unfortunate. I need to do it on a double jump. But wait, how can I get that on the double jump? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Gosnino! Thank you for gifting 5 million subs to the community. Thank you very, very much. I don't know what that is, but I got it. Oh, you got people shy. I like the emote. Just double checking. Wait, there was a scam train? I didn't see it. GP's trying to sell me one? Oh. I can't throw it that way for some reason. There we go. Never mind. I was fucking up. Yeah, I don't see anything about scam train. I mean, YouTube has custom emotes too, though, right? Flawless. Holy moly, Whirlwind! Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community! Thank you, thank you! What in the hecky who? They work on Twitch? No, I suppose not, but I mean, like, if you like watch on YouTube. Fuck it. Wait, YouTube emotes aren't global? Really? That seems like a missed opportunity considering like how many people on Twitch will like absolutely sub to a channel they don't even watch just for the emotes. Thank you very, very much for the subs, friends. I appreciate that. Well, this looks miserable. Oh, that's a wall, apparently? I can barely tell what can and cannot be touched here. But how do I get in there? Oh wait, no, that's where I've been. But wait, what about the thing that I can't touch? I want to touch that thing! Let me touch the thing! But... Come on, I want to touch that thing. Do I care that much, though? I feel it looks like I should just be able to drop down into it. Yeah. Why couldn't I? It's weird. I'm gonna go touch it. Lobby Ship, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Use your Prime Sky Skulls and other pals. Yes. Thank you very, very much. I always wonder how much those Prime reminder things do help. Like the add-ons that people use. Because I absolutely forget to use my Prime sub. Ow. No! I died. Fuck. No, I always really struggle. I struggle, like, with the whole like and subscribe, hit that notification, hit that bell. Really helps me out. Feels really awkward. Doing it now, ironically, because there's no bell on YouTube. Wait, no, there is a bell. No. Wait, does it have a separate notifications thing? But you have to, no, you don't have to go to, like, your settings page. We're a DJ. Thanks for dropping that Litty Prime subscription and supporting the channel for 4 months. That's incredibly poggers might. Did I do it? Fuck. Please. Oops. For real. Yep, damage boosted over there. Oh yeah, I could just do that. That's embarrassing. Oh god, I have to do this shit all over again. Leave a message in the comments. Yeah, I get excited when they're like, yo, the people watching your video aren't subbed to your channel. Because it's like, wow, new people. Amazing. I've been ignoring TikTok lately because TikTok just as a concept stresses me out. So I've just been pretending it doesn't exist. And also because I switched phone and I haven't actually put the app back on there, so it's just kind of floundering for now. Weep. Hello, Beast Riven! You are a first-time viewer? Wow, that is amazing! I can tell because you called me Limealicious. I've never seen you before here, ever. Thank you for hanging out. I managed to snag the Limealicious custom URL on YouTube, which means I think I have basically eliminated all places where I was Limealicious instead of Limealicious, and I'm pretty freaking pleased about it. I think I needed a double jump there. Oh, rip. But I cannot get under. I thought he was gonna say mañana. I was like, when? Tomorrow. Oh, do I gotta be quick for this thing? Oh. What do you call salty limes? Limealicious. Oh, I understand. I swear I'm getting like anxiety trying not to press the double jump when I'm holding enemies. Hello. I hate you so much. Oh, there's an egg there. What? Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Perspective, you betrayed me. Fuck. Help. 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 I'll come back. Now I need the blue orb. The blurb. This is the first one remade, remastered. Hi Bexy, welcome. But I want this. Yeah. Wait. Come back. Oh, do I need another one to get past that guy? I think I do. Okay. Dead leg. Oh, are you getting the pins and needles? Fuck! Oh, that's a lot of progress. The one that I hate is when you wake up in the morning and you stretch and then you feel it starting, and by the time you feel it starting, there's nothing you can do to stop it. And then like that muscle in your calf twinges and it's like a burning sensation, the Charlie horse thing. Hate it. Hate it. I am not a fan of that. Muscle in your what? Twinges your cough. There was an American man with a chow chow dog. It was the cutest thing. I would protect that dog forever. The dog was slightly scared, so you had to carry it up the stairs to the vets because it was nervous and did not want to walk by itself. Oh fuck. He was huge. He was like at least 2 whiskers, possibly 3. Leon loves stairs. He likes to sit on the like part way up the stairs and stare at you. Yeah, I got lots of games to play at the moment. I'm supposed to be doing, I think, Black Mesa. I'm gonna do Sonic Adventure for the anniversary, I think. I saw that Souri's playing Metal Gear Rising, and that just makes me want to play Metal Gear Rising again. The game is far too good. Frick. So many games to play, yes. I don't remember if I ever did the DLC and the VR missions. I thought the VR missions were kind of boring, so I didn't do them. And Xenoblade as well. Oh, and Stray! I really want to play Stray. To get that without hitting him. You can't aim down, can you? Maybe I can hit him from the other direction instead. That might work. Hold on. I have a cunning plan. Don't worry. This one's gonna go great. Double jump aims an enemy down, but it doesn't aim like your catching thing down, right? As far as I'm aware. But yeah, no, I have a cunning plan, don't worry. You guys are gonna be so impressed. This is only the 3rd time. Fourth time we've done this section. It's fine. Okay, watch this plan in... Fuck. Watch this plan in action. Hit that. Does this work? Oh! So cunning, you could... I don't remember the rest of the quote. Okay, so this is gonna go great. Actually, do I want one to jump with? I think I might want one to jump with. I'm gonna wait. Stick a tail on it and call it a fox? Yeah, that. Ah, that'll do. Nailed it. Yay! Lord Genesec, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Wait, they had 4 orbs but 5 bars on the door, so the last one took away 2 bars? I don't like that. Hi, Liam. Why do these guys seem really suspicious? Like, I can't tell if they are suspicious or if it's just, like, awkward dialogue. They're just naturally suspicious? Oh, I see. I haven't had bubble tea in 3 days. I feel like I'm getting withdrawal. I want bubble tea so bad. How cute is this game in My Onion? My onion of this game is very layered. You've never tried bubble tea? You should give it a try. Big stretch. I just... Mañana. What do I think of the game so far? It's cute. It's a little bit clunky. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing if the sequel is smoother, because I've heard people say it's even better. Why can't dishes do themselves? Dude, I know. Today, actually, I had to clean out the entire dishwasher filter, because it was due. Mañana is tomorrow in Spanish. Okay, bye. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad I can help. What I did when I was cleaning is I did lots of singing. When it gets dark, watch out. Wait, what? We're on like what looks like the final world and you suddenly introduced a darkness mechanic? What? Oh god! This fearsome creature of the night. Alright. Perspective is hard. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. I always like the delivery on that one line where they ask where her parents is and she's like, "They're dead, okay? Can I go now?" Like, Jesus, kid. I realized the other day, I think the scene where her parents actually, like, get face-hugged is, like, director's cut only, though, right? I didn't even realize that was the case until recently. Because I've apparently only ever seen the director's cut version. Wait, that's a platform! Oh, bruh! That's cool. Oh, you can redo it. That's cool. Am I 100%ing the game? No. But where does the other door go? I'm very excited, chat. I have even more cool things upcoming. More cool stuff. Soon. Yeah. It's gonna be cute. Can we get a teaser? When I have something to tease, sure. More cooler than me? It's not a very high bar for entry. Uh-oh. Please leave, sir. What? What hit me? You saw that, right? Was it this guy? Frick. Please leave. But yeah, I'm pretty excited because, like, I've never had much reason to do, like, graphics things for my channel. And I have a bunch of stuff upcoming that I think is gonna look real nice. I hope it's gonna look real nice. But yeah. Uh-oh. Oh yes, also a new video very, very soon. How are we doing on that, Dom? Are we almost ready? It's the best of May video. You know, May, that month that just passed. Frick! Can't think of a title? Oh, I'm really bad at thinking of titles. It's the worst part of doing the video editing stuff for me. Like the when I export everything over to the archive. Especially because I can't, like, manipulate the algorithm for shit. No. Easy clap, dude. Wait. Oh, come here. Wait, was I on here so long that the track looped? Is that where it started? Oh. I feel like I've seen both, Dom, but I'm not the authority on it. What do you think, chat? You see VTuber lower caps after V? Okay. Yeah, I think I see VTuber like capital V lowercase rest more often than anything else. V streamer? Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? Is a VTuber if you're on Twitch? I think that's why people were trying to get V-Streamer to take off, because it's like both. But I don't think it caught on because it sounds dumb. VTuber doesn't sound dumb? I don't personally feel it does, but that's just me. Why are we hitting all these levers to release him from his prison? Hey. What do I use you for? Why do you exist? I guess I could have got there, but... Oh, it's gonna get dark. Okay, well that's clearly not it, because I can't get through there without freaking it up. The video is ready? Oh my god. If I finish the game, I can react to my own content. But why? Okay. Where am I going with this thing? I gotta get up there, but I don't know how. Maybe I have to take him through the door. I'll try that. Ugh, the time limit on it is so annoying. Go away. Let's take you back this way and see what's up here. Oh, right, yeah, because there's this thing here. Yeah, boy! Peace! Easy. What's the clock for? It's, checkpoints. Oh, hi. But that being in lowercase was just really funny. Fools with lives. The egg of destruction. the heck is that? Okay. An interesting boss design. Oh no. What are you doing? Oh my god, he's evolving! Please stop slapping me. Yeah, easy. Oh crap. Cling. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah! I missed. Oh no, please don't go into night mode again. Oh crap. Okay, fine. I'm not sure how to avoid his slaps. Maybe I have to reverse direction? Because they're too fast for me. Well, that's not good. I am going to die. Especially if this freaking jerk won't move. Please, get off the square! You asshole! Fine, I'll come back. Easy peasy first try. Hi, Varia. I like how you can hear what appears to be some kind of microphone hum every time he talks. Don't have a cow, man. Wait, he's covered in blood in the original?
Welcome aboard.
Oh my goodness, Lime68K! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community! Holy moly! Welcome aboard, everyone! What the heck is going on today? Thank you, thank you! A gift from a fellow Lime. Thank you so much. Oh, is this the secret actual final world? Mage, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I could have a pancake, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna be good and not eat. Yeah, were the pre-rendered cutscenes better? Because the models are kind of stiff and lifeless. This is a Wii game? Yeah, but like I'm saying in the original PSX, if the cutscenes were pre-rendered, I bet they had some more motion and emotion to them. I like pre-rendered stuff if it means that the cutscene has more emotion and like better models. When it's just like really stiff game models standing around with no expression whatsoever, it kind of takes me out of it a little bit. Hi, maybe a replicant. How are you? Are those things just falling off to their deaths? Okay. Hey, Mountain Dew. And don't remind me. Did I ever tell you guys about how I found Neopets for the first time? Because I googled my own name. Game's hard! Fuck! Fuck! Small panic! Small panic! I'm dead. Not dead. Dead. But yeah, I share a name with a Neopet. So I googled Neopets, and then I remember the way I found Gaia online when I was still, I think it was about, I don't know, 12. I found Gaia online because people on Neopets were whispering about how on Gaia Online you could do PG-13 roleplay, and they didn't even censor the word ass. And I was like, so I went on Gaia Online. And I remember clearing my cookies every time I left Gaia Online because I was worried about getting in trouble with my parents. Fuck. Flawless. Oh, am I supposed to... Yeah, I think I gotta get one of these guys. Fuck you! There we go. Nailed it first try. Oh, got me the dust. Used to roleplay on Club Penguin. Nice. Yes! Ragnarok Online had an assassin class, but at one point the filters were configured so you couldn't say assassin because the word ass was in it. Yes, people just used to call them sins. That's a lot of enemies. Goodbye. Ah, frick. Created furries? I'm not surprised. Upset. Wait, what do they refer to the race as? Like what race is this character? Habit? Is that official? I mean, I could see cat, like a cat bunny thing. I hate this. Heck you, ghost. Nailed it, first try. The scientific term is cleavage. Did Ima peer pressure me into playing this? No, absolutely not. I'm confused as to where I'm going now. Did we go this way yet? Yes, we did. I hate this. Where am I going? Maybe there's a blue one in here. Yeah, there it is. I'm very bad at basic navigation, so this is stressing me out. I keep forgetting that it's like double jump to throw it down. Did it. straight chat. Nothing personnel. Ah! Beep boop. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, okay then. Oh my god. Oh, I need that. Double god. I was so happy. Why would you take that away from me? Oh, I say it compulsively. It's very irritating. I got too cocky. I didn't think the explosion would hit me at that range. At least I'll have to get it more than once. Fuck you! Oh my goodness. I can't get the height. That's not... Oh, that did work. Okay, that's fine then. Oh, that's the door. Easy. Whatever. Oh my god. Do you have enough birds? Oh wait, hold on. There's an explosion right there. But I want those. I guess I'm not getting those. Whew. Too warm, too warm. Frick. What's Gamin' Gamer? I'm playing platform games. And whenever I play platform games, I just smile the entire time because of how much fun I'm having. Isn't that right, chat? This way instead. I hate the other direction. Frick off! Ghosts! Oh, now you stop spawning. You bastards. What color did I just clear there? Oh no, I think I do have to go forwards, because how do I reach the rest of the stuff? Wait, where does this go? Oh, maybe this is fine. This is green? God. I'm so confused. Some platforms will vanish from right beneath your feet after you step on them. Don't worry, they'll reappear before long. Thank you, tutorial. I would not have known without your guidance. Hi, Blues. I am really tired. It's so fucking hot. It is... I don't think it's hot outside, but like the amount of... Yeah, it's like 26 degrees in here. Ugh. I'm starting to... Sometimes when I hold the A button, sometimes it does double jump, and sometimes it just decides, you know what? You don't need that double jump. It's fine. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't upset. Get a window AC? But I want to get like a wall AC. I just need to paint the place first. I'm hitting the double jump button, it just cancels immediately. What on earth? Help! Help! Fuck you, game! Hi, welcome. We're having a great time. I'm enjoying the video game. I missed a thing. I don't care. Fuck. I think that counts anyway, but Christ. Yeah, I have a lot of, Oh, I see what's fucking me up. Just holding the jump button causes you to glide at the top of your jump. So what was happening is I was trying to hold the jump button for as long as possible. Fuck, I forgot I had that thing. I was trying to hold the jump button for as long as possible, and he was starting to glide at the top, and then I was pressing it again to get the glide and just immediately canceling it. Okay then. That's fine. I like that. That's fun. Oh, for the love of God. Streamers learning the controls. I don't like that type of control. What's important to remember is that he doesn't do it if he's already holding a bird. Okay, I don't have to collect that thing again. I could just suicide for it and then run. Good. Oh my god, no. Why would you do this to me? I did not do that. I'll do them. I hate that gem. I refuse. And that one, I can't just suicide and run, unfortunately. Easy, first try. Wasn't worried for a second. Oh god, now I have to actually make this one. Okay, we're fine. It's fine, see? Oh, thank god. What? No, 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 why? Why? Help! 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 Is that a platform? It is, okay. What did I just break? It was yellow, right? Okay. Oh, I see. The yellow thing that broke is here. That's weird. But how do I go higher? Was there a yellow? Oh, there's a yellow here. Is this new? Oh, wait, no, this is the exit! Ah! I hate this place. I'm so confused. Send help. What's the goal of this game? Try not to cry. Hates mazes and platformers. Do you remember the maze at the end of The Lion King? No, I went that, like, I've already done that way. I know that's where I started, I'm just not sure which door I should be taking here. Like, that's the exit. Every other door goes to a room which I use to unlock a thing. And yellow is the one I unlocked most recently. But it's just sitting on top of here. So I'm perplexed as to how I progress this now. Let's see. Oh wait, these are new. It was because that was the way forward, but I had to go in the thing again because the things were there, but I didn't remember because everything in here looks the freaking same. But I'm out. I'm out. Goodbye. This looks very sinister. Alright, here we go. Six one. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. Ooh, I would have liked to see the pre-rendered cutscenes though. Yeah, all the cutscenes seem to be like, just in-engine now. Question mark. This game is better than Hollow Knight? Ah, I see. You're trying to start a fight with me. That's fair. I accept your challenge. We duel at dawn. Wait. Ma'am, is this your orb? How does one give birth to an orb? Oh my god, they're really a transition effect. Oh! They were only pretending to be an orb. What? Wait, no, you still speak like that? Why? Spicy Cheerios, thank you for the 8 months, welcome back. Tell them that you are sick and the only cure is more Limebell. Have they been friends forever? I wasn't paying attention. I thought they just met. Friends for 4 hours, which is pretty much forever. Son, you really have to stop this habit of turning into an orb. How are you going to rule a kingdom if you perpetually look like a level 1 MMO enemy? You're gonna get slain for 5 XP. Freaking pouring motherfucker. Let's go. Pouring jellyfy dropping looking ass, yeah. Aha, precision platforming. Fuck you! Why? Hurry up! Why would you do this to me? Haha, I've tricked you. Oh, no, never mind. That doesn't work. I thought I could get it as it was jumping over to me, but I guess not. Tested on my game knowledge and control? Or lack thereof? I don't really understand how to hit enemies that come at me from, like, an angle. Oh, I probably needed that. Fuck! Joby, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. This sounds like it's about to launch into the Panzer Dragoon Saga battle theme. Actually, this is so similar, it's kind of sus. Fuck, never mind. Like, that tone that plays in the background is the same thing in both. Yeah, hold on, let me find it. It sounds exactly like, what's this song? Let me see. Is it this one? Yeah, it sounds like this. Let me find the actual song so I don't have to worry about the dialogue. There you go. Which is an amazing song, by the way. What is that? That's Panzer Dragoon Saga. It is the Ultim Dragon theme. Yeah, there is a remake. It's not Saga though, so I'm still salty. I don't think there ever will be a Saga. Oh, I thought that would work. It did not work. I don't think there ever will be a Saga remake because they lost the source code, I think. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh yeah, no. Panzer Dragoon Saga is amazing. Good luck getting hold of a legitimate copy of it though. One sec. Yeah, last I checked on eBay, it was going for like $250. And emulating it is kind of dodgy because it's a Saturn title. But it was so cool because you had like, so you had this dragon, and in order to, you could customize it for battle. And in doing, like, in changing its stats and changing how it worked in battle, it would also change its appearance. So if you had like a slow, powerful dragon, your dragon would become kind of chunky and maybe a little bit stout. But if you had a speed dragon, it would become longer and aerodynamic. And like they would change in real time. It wasn't just that you would select it and it would morph. Like as you change the sliders, your dragon would like change directly in relation to it in real time. It was so cool. Where am I going? I could play it on stream. Saturn emulation's a bit dodgy, but I think it's better than it was. But yeah, as you push the speed slider up, your dragon would elongate, which was pretty neat. Not this shit again! I just fucked up. If I game over, do I gotta do the whole thing all over again? Oh, you fucker! Emulation? Yeah, unless you want me to spend... Fuck, I hate this game. Unless you want me to spend, like, almost $300 on a real copy, I suppose. Guess I could. What? Okay. Oh god. I don't know if I want to bother with this. I did it! I did it! I fucked up! You know, as cool as that diamond is, I don't care. Goodbye! Oh, I have to inflate him. Wahoo! Made it! An attempted betrayal. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, shit. Ow. What on earth is going on over there? Okay. That was faster than I thought it would be. Oh god, no, that looks awful. No! Oh! Oh, I thought it was a deadly drop. Okay. Okay, no, I'm fine. It's fine. It wasn't death. It wasn't death. I'm okay. Well, this just seems cruel. Oh, you frick. You fricked me. Nah. Crap. Help. 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 I'm stressing out. I can't do it that way. Trying to grab them is annoying the crap out of me. Thank you, first try. Also first try. You know, I don't know if I've ever played an RPG Maker game. I did not mean to murder you, and I'm sorry. But that was my mistake. This looks messy. How am I supposed to do these? Doesn't spawn quick enough. Oh god, do I have to bring the thing up with me and do it perfectly? Well, Mermaid, thank you for the 61 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me try this. Oh, crap. Never mind. Okay, so let's time it perfectly. No big deal. No! Did it! Hi, Basics. I saw your first message like, Ho Queen, and I was like, you know what? I'll own that. I ain't ashamed. But hi, welcome. I'm playing the second game after I'm done with one? Yeah, probably. I hear that the second game is just like the first game, but better, so... That's the motivation. Okay. I expected one of the assholes to spawn, so I kind of panicked. Okay, so I panicked again. I don't particularly like the way that the movement feels in this game. Fuck me. Okay. But like, how do I get? How do I? Oh Lord. I see. Oh, I have to aim it down. Okay. Bahoo! But yeah, no, we're absolutely, probably not going to game over. Probably. Oh. Sir? It's a shame we missed that last one, but I didn't want to go back for it. Hey, Growl! How are you? God, that's so fast. Bahoo! Oh, where are you going this year? I hope you have a nice time. I freaking hate you, game. Probably won't go until I get my hands on that sick iPad technology. Although, actually, I think a bunch of... Frick! A bunch of VTubers I know are going in person, which is cool. I don't know though, I get anxious about the idea of going to cons because people just like spend the next 2 weeks complaining about how sick they got. I'm perfectly aware of what I'm doing, Kishu Badger. It's cool. Sometimes you just don't execute things the way that you want to. Yeah, it's not like I'm doing it on purpose. It's just the game's hitboxes are incredibly finicky. Especially when I have to worry about accidentally hitting this platform as well. There we go. Wacha!
We hope you have a great time.
Blackjack, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome everyone. We hope you have a great time. How are you? Have you been doing? Sha. Hi, hi. I'm gonna get obliterated by this boomerang guy. Just watch. There we go. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good. A little bit tired, because I don't know, when it's this warm, I just get kind of sleepy. Frick! I got scared. Otherwise, I'm good. No. Wait, do I have to start again now? Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump now. This part seems very mean. Oh, you fuck! Bahoo! Okay, no, with that. I did it! This is, I think, the final area. Judging by the brutality of it. Fuck, the brutality of it. Oh god, no. Oh god, no, what am I even looking at here? No. What do you freaking mean? You absolute madman. Fuck you. Nope. Missed it. No! You turned it as it was turning! That's bullshit! Jerk. Bahoo, bahoo. Okay, so I can do... I think it's just a like the, oh, get out the way. Can I do that consistently? Okay, cool, I'm good. Fuck. Oh, I keep getting too low on that one. Please? Yes! We got him. That one missing freedom, like, counter thing is gonna upset me. Piss slide? You can rescue the little fellas. I don't know if it gives you a better ending. I saw something about a pastry. Ultimate weapon. See you later, Blackjack. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. A bonus CBT level? Wow. I love CBT.
Logo mais, nazel Christa betatelo nato. Mas, duelo del zone, e feliz zone tirar pesado. Paz Brasil, paz com Israel. Por nazel gentulet nado. Bem-vindo. Era tu para tua zone. Tira, quer prender. Viu del possível. Vive tarde demais. Vole, abatem, punkeal pascuridão. Deficiente, considerou, paz de love, polar one. This was full.
I have already been abandoned by the world. This time it's my turn to abandon it. Wee.
No. Saber que era tu, brother.
What the heck is that about? Oh, lordy. It always stresses me out in platformers where it's like, huh, what is that weird orb? The only way to find out is to touch it, and if it's not a good thing, touching it will hurt me. Oh my god, what did it do? Teleport! Ow. Hop like a bunny! Okay, interesting, interesting. So I grab the thing. Oh, that doesn't work. That sucks. What is the point of this section? That's weird. Okay, that just works. Okay. Neat. Yeah! Wait, does that mean I can do a twofer? Nice! What is the point of the other section? Maybe it's a punishment. Ow, fuck. Whoop. Like, you don't immediately die, but it puts you into some bullshit and you have to escape? I don't know. Or maybe it's a way to avoid? Oh god, I don't like that. What are you doing? That's weird. Stop it! Ah! What on earth? Do you think he might agree to give me a heart? Murdered him. I'm gonna get hit right at the end phase, aren't I? Oh no! Oh no, what on earth are you doing? Stop it. Ah! I hate this. Clang. 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 I don't want to touch that. I might be able to steal something from it, but I don't care to try because I have 1 health. I don't trust you, game. Ooh! Ooh! Please stop eating triangles at me, dude. Biscuit for the biscuit? There's no biscuit, there's only pain. Maybe I don't have to try. Maybe he'll just stop eventually. Right? He did with the eggs. The weird egg shit that he was doing. He stopped that. He's not gonna stop, is he? He's not gonna stop. This looks stupid. This is stupid. Oh, what? What? Oh, you fuck! Yeah! Got him. The biscuit is mine. Did I win? You didn't know what to do with the triangle, so you eventually stopped, but it took a while. So he was just awkwardly throwing this triangle around, and then he kind of got bored and just stared at you like, bruh. Bruh? I thought we were fighting. Oh, look, it's all these characters that we met exactly once. Oh no!
Mesmo pesadelo suficiente.
Dun dun dun.
Calculação combo. Outra nação
Metal Shadow, thank you for the 59 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Eluax. Dura. Herda Klonoa Phantasy. Que subia. Sem palavras.
Sorry, I missed some of his evil speech. I assumed that it was that we were all gonna die. My shadow self! Thank you for the 420! Thank you, thank you! This is not my doing. I did not do this. It's time to do an ass pull to turn me into supersonic. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it does feel very Kirby-ish. Maybe like a weird mix of Kirby and Sonic. Remember the part in Kirby where his grandpa died via orbital laser? It's not an orbital laser if the spaceship's not in orbit, right? Leon, do not lick my feet. Is Final Vision where I want to be? And here we are. Ah, yes, the moon cannons. I remember those. You what? What? Hey. I am playing with Leon with the rope. You got this, Leon. Fight it. Fight it. Oh shit. Alright, time for playing. Is there any reason my allies are drifting up and down to make this more difficult for me? Ah, frick. Okay. What? Didn't even see that coming! Now, how do I give them these allies? Oh, maybe I have to, like, double jump? Yeah, that's probably it. Frick. Please don't slam me again, sir. Nope. Oh, I gotta throw that into the foreground. I keep forgetting about the 2.5D part. Come here! Got it. There you go, sir. Please enjoy. Yeah, sorry, I'm at the background, not the foreground. Poop out some friends! Crap, I got impatient. No tongue! No tongue! No, no tongue! Fuck. That is a fun fact, Fanticor. Thanks. I hate you. I have like one left, too. A heart! A heart! Ah! It was a trick. Hi, Limo. We go again. It's okay, because now we know all of his tricks are definitely gonna do this flawlessly. Fuck. Wait, am I gonna have to load up? Please move. Please, God, move. I'm gonna have to load these up for every single hit, and I bet you this isn't a one-shot. Yeah, the tutorial is one of those where it's like, you know, oh, you failed it once? I guess you need guidance. Oh no, it was a one-shot. Okay, never mind. Okay. Leon, no! No. You did not attack me. Dewey. You do not get your cooling mat now. Oh, what the hell? Ah! No, I'm busy! Wait, do I have to do the shitty cannon section every single time I die here? Okay, that's not working. Nope. What about these weird rocks? Nope. Maybe I gotta hit him in the eyes? I don't know if they come low enough. Oh, that works! Never mind. Freaking 2.5D. Fuck! Heck you and your lasers! Why are the rocks your spirit essence, dude? We clutching. Oh no! He spawned on me! That's just mean, dude. Oh, I hate you. Fuck. It gives you a health pop-up like, wow, dude, you suck at video games. What? I call nonsense on that. Got one. Absolutely first try. Nevex, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. It wasn't even its final form! Okay, poop out some more friends. I'm on my way. Oh my god, I have to time it when they go through here? Okay. Okay, the hitboxes are more forgiving on that. That's nice. Oh, he's pooping rainbows! How bad a person can he be? Ah, more rainbows! Fuck. No! Okay. I got one bull comboed. Oh, frick. I don't know why I keep expecting them to jump and they don't. Ah! No! Jerk. How is the game? It's fun. I'm having a good time with it. The movement physics are a little bit wonky for me. I fucked up. Didn't mean to jump. I didn't mean to jump. Is this a new game? It's a remaster of an old game. Frick. Nailed it! Surely he's dead for, like, for realsies right now, right? Perhaps this is not even his final form. Put me on a wind bullet and shoot me. Okay. Is this gonna be like Sonic, where the little companion dies? Don't worry, we'll always be together. Red flag! Oh no! We'll always be together in your memory! Your belt is so stupidly big, your nose clips through it. Oh, she just watched her son yeet himself to his death. Oh no. Thank you for the 420, my shadow self. Thank you very, very much. Oh, it's that character we know nothing about.
Mom, Daddy. Yaru. Everyone, everything. Yupo. Manirafi. Yupo.
I like how it focuses on these two, not his mother. Oh, he's dead. Dead for sure. Is Hupo going to heaven? No? No? Okay, they're good.
Wario. Paramos. Mani, paramos. Maniwafu. Yupo. Bahumeruku mania. Yu. Nahatu wafu. Yupo. Munat trophy.
I'm going to stay with you forever, even though I've known you for like a day. Actually, did they know each other? I don't remember the opening cutscene. What? Plot twist. Wait, so does that mean Grandpa's not dead? Grandpa's not real? No! It's an interesting story, but I'm having trouble listening to it being delivered like that. Hi, Shigasara. Welcome, welcome. So quiet. I would have liked to see that as an FMV, because yeah, the malls made it kind of derpy again. But otherwise, it was fun. I'm way too far to the left, so I keep having to lean over to talk into my mic. I can't move my chair because Leon has decided that he wishes to snuggle underneath it. And every time I think about it, he looks up at me like, "Hello, mother. Hello. You would not disturb me, would you?" He's such an asshole. He does it on purpose. What was my favorite part? So if I say the ending, it sounds like I'm being like mean, but I actually thought the ending was kind of fun and good. I'm looking forward to the improvements that they made in the second game. The end, when I got to stop playing. No, that's not how I mean it. Yeah, I mean, it was sad, but the real-time, like, models took me out of it a little bit because they were kind of stiff. And for whatever reason, it was hard for me to get behind the Simlish, the incredibly squeaky Simlish. I didn't mind Klonoa's voice actor, but the little orb was very like squeaky. I mean, I don't need it in English, but it was just a little bit too squeaky. I think it might have been something to do with the compression, because it was hard to understand, or not understand, but really hear anything on top of it being squeaky. So all I could really hear was like, "Kabooky boo!" Wait, that's me. I'm Limealicious. The fuck, they know my name. Am I supposed to press A? I don't want to press A in case it skips. It's just kind of... When did we add pause temp? A few days ago. It's kind of appropriate for right now, isn't it? I pressed the button.